Trying to wrap up our owl here. We've got one wing left to go for the body parts. And then we're going to do the clothing, and then we're done. Although we do have to attach all the body parts, so that will take some time. Hope you all are having a good weekend. I got a lot of video game playing done today, which means I didn't get anything else done today. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Hey Diewick, how are you doing? Goshi, hope you're doing well. Chicken, good to see ya. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. We're gonna be nice and quiet today. I got some calligraphy done. Did a few other minor things. So, all good. One, 2, 6. Oh, wait a minute. Is this right? Oh, crap. It's not right. Damn it. You're driving to your father's for your tires? Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Arnita. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. All right, there we go. 2, 3. All right, I should have been increasing in the first stitch. Just making it harder on myself than it needed to be. Okay, 1, 2. Wait a minute. Okay, I think that's right. Hey, Pacific Keystone, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Oh, you watched Chainsaw Man? Oh, good. Hey, well, thank you. Yeah, you know, it is such a breath of fresh air to read that manga after Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I can't even tell you, like, what a change it is from reading. Reading those two, it like going from, I don't even know what to describe it as. The end of Jujutsu Kaisen was just such a torture. Every single chapter was just like blah 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 blah. And it wasn't even the fact that it was dialogue heavy. It was like a heavy discussion over minutia of the rules, which I do not find interesting. Like, if it were based in some sort of like actual physical principle, I might actually find that interesting. But when it's all made up anyway, it's just like you're just making up shit within the stuff you made up. So I don't really care how you justify it. So, I don't know, I lost my patience with Jujutsu Kaisen at the end there. I really didn't care anymore. What kind of yarn am I using with the owl? It's this cotton from Hobby. It's a cotton yarn. It's like a 2, a fine yarn. It's the yarn they recommend. So this pattern you can get for free on Hobby's website. It's a Pika-Pow pattern, but it'll link to all the yarn that you need for it. You love to see Makima's faces. Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's funny to read those first chapters knowing how that arc ends. It was like, oh man, okay. All right there from the beginning. Yeah, and the character, I mean, Fujimoto's style is very rough, but also still very good. Okay, so that was round 2. Okay, so now I do a stitch and everything. You've got a capybara pattern that calls for a thinner yarn than what you have. Oh, so that might work. Okay. Okay, well, good luck. Is it a capybara with an orange on its head? Hey, Starbug! Happy weekend! We're doing well. Mike is who you love, and yet you hate. You understand Denji and also feel like screaming at the pages because you know it's coming. Well, the other funny thing is getting reminded, like, what a horrible life Denji had. Like, once you get well into the story, it's kind of easy to forget his sort of shitty life. Oh, I'm doing pretty well, Starbuck. Thank you. I had a pretty good day. I played way too much Hades, but that was good. I'm enjoying playing the game, so I won't regret it. And I got some calligraphy done. I did the calligraphy for the April giveaways. I did Ame, rain. And then I did some dragon kanji, which, yeah, those came out okay. I mean, I'm sure any, like, respected calligrapher would, like, fall over dead. But whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 and increase. It is with an orange taking a bath, okay. I have there's a fun pattern on Ravelry that I have marked that I want to do at some point that is exactly that, in a little tub. It's probably the same pattern. But it looks really cool. Oh, the capybara. Let's see. Maybe not. I can never remember the difference between library and favorites. This is the one that I have that I would like to do at some point. Oh, that's the one you have. Okay, yeah. There was a good chance. This is a really nice looking pattern, so I'd be very curious how you hear it goes. You like the way Fujimoto does the dialogue? How proper Makima talks while also having moments speaking normal. Yeah, I tried to make that clear, especially in the second chapter, where there were the moments where she kind of like switches, right? When she suddenly starts talking to the guy that runs in all bloody. She's being very polite, but when she talks to Denji, she's speaking very informally. Makima's car. She's driven in a Toyota Century, the same car the Emperor of Japan uses. Okay, that's funny. You ordered a new spindle? You needed a lightweight one. Nice. What kind of spindle did you get then? Or like where, what? What, where? Who, what, where? From Betty Piper. Made a Dracula capybara with a cape by the same... Oh, that sounds cute. I guess they went whole hog on the capybaras. 3D spindles. Is it... But I mean, is it like a... Is it a Turkish spindle? A drop spindle? A supported spindle? Oh, a Turkish spindle, okay. Okay, that's round 4. So in case you missed it, we're making our second wing. So the wing looks like this. So we're starting here at the bottom. So this will take about an hour and a half or so, maybe 2. Really pretty. Hard to choose. Oh, see, it's always the fun, right? It's like, oh, I'll just get 5 of these. Do you have a link for Betty? Betty Boop. Oh boy. Hey, Wincing! Why did that just open over here? Oh, fun. We've certainly got interesting colors. wonder how that works. Like, how heavy are they? Oh, very cool. Those are neat looking. Hope you're having a good weekend, Wincing. Singing in the rain? We had a little bit of rain here today, too. I'm going to suggest her spindles to you since you're heavy with what you're trying to do. Oh, okay, you're trying to do like a lighter thread, lighter yarn. I'm doing well, thank you. I got to play a lot of Hades today. I wanted to do some other things, but meh. I tried to get the setup for streaming from my phone working or whatever. And if I want to run it from OBS, I have to go back to camo, which isn't a bad thing, but and then I connect my phone via Wi-Fi to camo, and then I can stream. So if I want to do like the spinning wheel stuff, I'm gonna have to do something along those lines. But I haven't touched the spinning wheel yet, so I haven't really gotten that up and running. Maybe I'll get some time tomorrow. I've got too many things I need to do at the moment. 1, 2. Used your free pass to see a certain movie? Uh-oh. I don't know what movies have come out, so I hope it was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. A pretty fun day. Oops. You found a picture of the Dracula Cappy? Oh, okay. Check it out here. Let me finish this row. Almost at the end. That's right. Oh, just a few hundred. Oh, well. Oh, well. No, that's so cute. It's like a albino. Got a little black petal on his head. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's amazing. Love it. That's awesome. The smallest cauldron, right? Yeah, that's up. Oh, that's hysterical. That turned out really awesome. That's amazing. Too cute. Yeah, it was around 6, I think. I think that was around 6. Banicula, yeah, Banicula. Get some albino vegetables and put them next to the capybara. Anybody else read Banicula? Hey Rudy, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Just making our second wing here. Second owl wing. Alright, that was row 7. So now we're at row 8. This is our last increase. I'm going up to 24 stitches. This is our like super increase. So we do a lot of... We do 2 an increase. All right. There we go. 2, 3, 4. One. I am really concentrating on this right now. All right. Almost done with the increase row. Oh, hold on. I'm close. There we go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. So there is row 8. So now we've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6 rows of increases. Or sorry, just doing 24 stitches. So we will use that to count here. Okay, so G3. Okay, that's 20. It should be 4 stitches left in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks good. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to check the Astro Boy thing. I'm gonna have to do that later here. Haven't read Astro Boy in like 2 weeks almost, I think. One, two, three. Okay. So that's 1. 5 more rows to go. Hmm. Three and 4. 24. Okay. That's pretty good. We're chugging along here. That's 2 rows. Oops. 2 out of the 6. One, two, three. All right, 1, 2, 3. 10. All right, we're good. Hey, Mimi, how are you doing? Happy May. Okay, that's 3 out of 6. Doing good, excellent. I'm doing well. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the 19 months. Wow. Holy crap. 19 months. Thank you so much, Mimi. Still in the Super Saiyan zone. Thank you again so much. 19 months. Time flies. I was just thinking, man, like it feels like it's already almost the end of the year. Like, yeah, we're only 5 months away from October. That's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. Ooh, I got a baconator. Okay, 2 to go. Let's do it. We can get there before the, well, we can finish off these rows. We were not going to finish off the wing before our first break, but we can finish off these, big rows.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I need to remember to ask Sure Misfire. I was looking at some of the stuff I got from the Sheep and Wool Festival last week, and the button people, the people that do the vintage button stuff, they don't have a website or anything, but they had a list of the shows that they were going to be at. And there was something down in North Carolina. Can't remember now the name of it. Comfort something, something like that. I need to have to ask Shermisfire whether she's aware of that one. Hey, Almam. Happy weekend. We just got day nice done with laundry. Congratulations. Okay, 4 more. We got 24 stitches in each row here. Oh, I tend to do them in like blocks of 5 mentally. Okay, there we go. 1 more. Or at least 1 more at this size. We still have like 4 rows after that, but we decrease. One, 2, 3. Hey there, Cake Master. You did D&D last month? Nice. You actually shut your PC with multiple screens up. Hey! There you go. Now you can do all the things, right? Your evil curse spell? What was your evil curse spell? Huh? You've been working on your IG pic? Uploading... Oh, uploading older stuff that you've done. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. One. Reward spot was gained from killing a false genie called False Wish. Twist everything you tell it. The more detailed the wish, the worse it is. Okay. Isn't that kind of what genies normally do? But hey. Oops. One, two, three, four. Okay, good. There we are on the last bit. Wish spell can change classes and reroll stats. That sounds pretty powerful. Alright, there we go. That was all 6. Now I gotta decrease. I gotta do 2 stitches and then decrease. The opposite system. Hmm. One, 2, and a decrease. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Say in detail that you don't want to happen, and it will happen, and vice versa. Wish where you don't want, and it'll give a good result. Okay. Warlock went first and went from the strongest to the weakest, and they were level 10. Hey, Maniacal Queen, how are you doing?
Hello.
Strongest damage dealer. Wait, so they got a custom god. Cupid's chosen. So they got to be the... Wouldn't they... Wait a minute. They want to be the strongest dealer with the new god, so shouldn't they have been the weakest damage dealer with an old god? Doing alright, been a long day. Well, I hope it's over. Or at least I hope the tasking for you is over. Makes all spells with the ability to deal damage heal to those who hit by it, and all buffs and debuffs and stuff. Wow, that sounds like a nightmare to keep track of. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna do now 16, 17, 18. So I've got three rounds of stitches. We're doing 18. Hey Shona, how's it going? I can summon Cupid's bow, which has auto lock-on shots, but the damage is only 1/6. Okay. All good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Have you been continuing to make breads and foods and stuff? One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Hey, we got an ad break coming up here. I'm gonna grab some more water, so it's a good time to get a stretch break. Oh, there it is. Okay. Be right back. Damage has no way to deal less than the dice roll if you think you're shooting your allies. It heals and buffs them. Curried goat and flavored breads. Ooh, that sounds spectacular. Any pictures? All right, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Grab a stretch break. Okay. What are we doing here? All right. Okay, so I should have just 18 stitches here. We'll see how this works. So 6. Eight. 9, 10. Whoa, nice. Oh, let's see. Whole way to use Cupid's chosen is to pepper and heal from range. The range of the bow, they have to be within sight. That's how it works. What do I think of Cupid's chosen? I don't know. What did your players think? It just forces a warlock into ranger cleric build. Yeah. Sherman's Fire, how you doing? They hated it. Yeah, I mean, I would probably have hated it too. Very nice first bonk. Hey, I was looking at the vintage button shop, and there's some North Carolina, festival thing that they're going to be at. It's like in August. It's called like Comfort something. Should have looked up the list before I came back down. You told them it's a distortion campaign. Certain things would be distorted. Well, hey, I mean, if they keep playing, then I guess, there you go. If you suddenly have players not playing anymore, you'll sort of get the clue, I guess.
But if you have a bad piece of chicken, take it back to your market and complain and get all your friends to complain. That's the only way of getting good chicken.
Yeah, let me see what the name of it was. I forget. It was,
But just get used to using your finger for all sorts of things.
be a vegetable yesterday. Your brain's only. Oh, good. Well, hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, let me check out what that list was again. I'll be right back. Okay. What was it? It was Southern Comfort Fiber Market in Charlotte, North Carolina in August. So this is the place that was at the Fiber Fest up in Maryland last weekend. Vintage buttons. They don't have a website. They don't do mail order, so they're really only at the trade shows or the festival shows. And anyway, so I just kind of noticed that they were going to be there. I don't know where Berryville. They're also going to be in Fletcher, North Carolina at the Southern Animal Fiber Fair in October. So there you go. Where's Berryville? Berryville, Virginia. Berryville, Virginia. Hey, Semi, it's an hour away. Yeah, okay. It's like, where would you even call that? Near Winchester. Way past Leesburg. Oh, all right. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's at the Shenandoah. It was, oh, it is. Okay, no, you're right. Shenandoah Valley Piper Fest. Okay. That was September. This is the button place. So this is what they said. Again, this was a place they didn't have a website. They didn't do, right, they said they didn't do mail order. They're only at shows. So this is like the only chance to catch them. It looks like they basically do East Coast. I mean, the furthest west, it looks like, oh no, they're in Colorado, Wisconsin. There you go. All right. Berryville. It sounds so luscious. Oh crap, I didn't I'm not keeping track. I guess this is the second row, right? This is the second row, so I think I've just got one more after this. Your brain does feel like it's full of koalas sometimes. They don't have one brain cell combined. Two. One, two, three. All right, we're on the last row here. Hey, Rebecca. Need to sleep earlier today? Well, no worries. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by here. We're almost done with our wing. We made a second wing. The second wing went a lot faster. I had fewer distractions. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. All right, 8 more left. 1, 2. Four, 5, and then 3 more. Ding, ding. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. That is it. Two wangs. Doodle-doo-doo. Okay. Ooh. I got 2 wings. We got 2 head protuberances. We've got 2 feet. So that is all of the body parts for the owl. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh. Doodle-doo-doo. Ooh. I think that we've got... Okay, it says just flatten and sew the wings on both sides between rounds 20 and 21. So let's go ahead and sew in our body parts. This will be probably the next hour and a half, or maybe 2 hours, maybe the rest of our stitching time, trying to figure this out. Oh boy, I really could have put more stuffing. I never know how much to stuff these things. You stuff until it bites back. Yeah, I guess I didn't really quite do that. Like, close. Okay, so I've got... Let's start with the feet. Actually, what's going to be the most annoying? The feet are probably going to be the most annoying, so... I still haven't figured out, am I going to attach the feet more like here? I think it's going to be more like, rather than like do this, like some sort of precarious, you know, attachment, I think it's going to be more like this. Like with a little bit of back hang. I don't know, what are the, do the owls have like a back hang claw? They sort of do. Hey, Binge Bear, how have you been? Yeah, so I think in a way I can attach kind of in the, like, sort of whatever, like right here, to make that kind of thing as like the back claw ish, back toe. Okay, we'll go with that. The other thing I want to do here is sew up the toe in a way that I close the holes. So this is an extra end. So I'm going to use that to like sew this up. And I don't really know how to do this, so I'm just going to kind of guess. Winding down for the day. Excellent. Hope you had a good day. I guess we'll try this. Oops. Well, that didn't work too well. Okay. That's probably good enough. So that closed up the hole. Ish. Good enough. Alright. Oh, in the garden? How's the garden? Selling down for some painting. Ooh, fun. Excellent. Well, I hope that goes well. Okay, given where I want to attach this, which is kind of in the middle, I'm going to go ahead and sew in this one end. So rather than use this to attach, I'm going to use the ends here to attach. So you did some work today instead of tomorrow. Lady working as a personal assistant had to go to the emergency last night. Oh no. Work today to let family members rest so they could work tonight. You had emergency for 7 hours unplanned. Wow. Well, I hope they're doing okay. It sounds terrible. There's a bit of a hole there, so let's try to close that hole. Go this way. Go this way again. There we go. You're gonna F? Uh-oh. Don't F. Ooh, herb guarding. You're gonna try to get some extra sleep tonight. Okay. She is okay. Nothing dangerous. And a care plan in place for the situation now. Okay, well, that's good. Goodness. Well, I hope you get that extra downtime and sleep time. What's the best way? I guess, this was like a ring closure. So let's just go right through the foot and out the toe. Which looks horribly painful, but don't worry. It doesn't feel a thing. Oh, that's just Kofi Streambot. Woo! Okay, we got a free floating foot. Free floating foot now. Wish I hadn't wasted that much yarn, but oh well. Okay, let's go ahead and just do the other foot now. We're doing the foot prep. Foot prepping. Oh, sumo starts today. The next Sumo Grand Tournament starts today. This one is, I believe, in Tokyo. Okay. Dee dee dee. All right. How do I want to? We'll go this way. All right. There we go. That's one piece of it. Oh, look at that. Toe gunk. We can hide that toe gunk. Don't worry. Don't worry, little owl. Do 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 do. What's the best way to do this? I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Okay, good enough. Very different to be a long time in emergency for yourself as a working person. You had to be on alert about all the time for 7 hours to tend to needs. Okay, not so much for the rest. That's all the sitting still in total of 6 hours. Oh wow, sounds exhausting. Yeah, it can be really nice to sleep. Well, there you go. Hope you're able to unwind appropriately. Oh, I could have like sewed that up a little bit more. That's fine. No one should be prying apart the toesies. Dee 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 dee. Okay. There we go. All right. This is the more misshapen toe. I think it was the first one I made. I did a little bit better with the second one. Actually, I'm not sure now. Actually, I think this is the first one. This is the second one. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't matter. Okay. Let's attach the feet. The feetsies. What little yarn gremlins are gonna get? No, don't mess with my toes. Okay, I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Place feet towards the front of the owl. All right. That sounded like the end of the soundtrack. Oh no, it's still got a ways to go. Oops. They're saying yay. That's right. Yay. Put a little face on it. Big like oh. Okay. Honestly, I'm really not sure how to sew these in a way that's like actually going to keep them in the right spot. So again, I'm gonna try to attach them like here, so that they're more like this. So I think, honestly, like I really want the front needs to be like right. 1, 2, 3, 4, like right here. This is gonna be a nightmare. Hey, how we going, Rebecca? Sleep well. Okay, so I guess this is gonna go like right here. Womp. 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 Of course. Womp. Ugh. Okay. I think that kind of worked. There's no way this thing is going to be standing up on its own. Whoop. Mm. Mm. Okay. That's probably good enough. All right, that's one leg. Oh yeah, there's no way these both legs are fitting here together. It really needs to be more like this. Okay, well that's fine. All right, so now the other one's in back. There's no way this is gonna work. No way. All right, so this is gonna be like back bit here, I guess. Okay. Don't worry, it's only a slight disaster. Only a slight disaster. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I'm really trying to get this sewn in at the right spot here. This is a mess, but I'm just kind of going for it. Almost was able to keep the yarn on that time. Okay. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. I don't know how you do that. No idea how you do that more, like, deliberately. Okay. There we go. The feet are attached. There we go. A little bit crooked, I guess. There's no way this thing stands on its own. Like, you can probably make it stand on its own, but like, don't tap. Okay. Got big feet, man. Just updating my tabs here real quick. Okay. All right. We get eyes and smiles beneath. Oh, you want like little smiley faces? Whoops. We'll see. Yeah, the owl really has no back support at this point. Okay. All right, let's attach the ears. It says between rounds 9 and 10. Okay, so actually, you know what? I should have crap. It's round 10 is the last round of all color. So this is round 11 where you start adding the color. So adding the ears or the head protuberances between 9 and 10. Yeah, it's like the row. It's gonna be this is 11, so this is 10 and 9. So right along here, and it looks like maybe just a few stitches to the back, and then the ear goes here. So the ear is going to go like there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna super twist the yarn, get it to hide in here. Okay. I'll do that here too. Oh, I caught the yarn somehow. I don't care. Don't matter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, may matter here. It's going to keep it from like going down into the hole. But good enough. Okay. So, where did we leave off here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9 stitches, I guess. 9 stitches on the horns, or whatever these are. It's funny, you need the ears to be pretty close because the hat is going to have these holes in it for the ears to go through. So you have to be pretty close. You think they would have been a bit more explicit about where to put the ears. They did the same thing with the wings, right? It's like they tell you where this direction to do it, but not where this direction. So it's a little bit weird. Hey, Blem. Yeah, right. A hat for owls. It's got holes in it. How are you doing, Blem? Happy weekend. How goes the job hunt? I haven't heard anything lately. Okay. Between 9 and 10. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna try to... You have something pending? Ooh, well, good luck. You've been applying nonstop. Okay. Well, I hope it... At least I assume that means like in a place like Chicago that there's at least probably lots of opportunities. Or at least probably more than Albuquerque. All right, if I am attaching like 10 here. It's so hard to tell. I guess we're actually probably kind of like in line with this. So we'll go with that. We'll make it in line with the face, but like on the 9th and 10th level. Okay. So... Ugh, I hate sewing on, man, so much. So we're gonna put this stitch like right here. OMG. Thick little owl head here. Come on, owl. It's a little brain surgery. It's fine. There we go. All right. Let's see. This feels like completely the wrong direction. Okay, so I guess I'll go this way. No. hate this so much. Lots of things popping up in Chicago. Okay. Just trying to hold out for the right thing. Oh, good. Okay. Well, good luck. Hey, thanks, Sir Misfire. Have a good one. Oh, man. Can I go like this? I don't know how to do this. Erg. No! I hate this. Okay. Let's do it like, let's see if I can do it like this. Come on! Emmer effer.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yo, yo. Ow. Yo, yo. Ugh. Okay, I think I definitely attached the ear on the wrong side. Come on. This is torture. I hate this so much. Okay, that's probably close enough. It looks like it's too far back. Doopy-doopy. Okay, this is just getting too frustrating. Oh, alright, I completely missed the ad break. We got an ad break. I'm gonna keep wrestling with this. Is it 7? No, it's only 6, thank goodness. Oh, Passion Tiger! How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, we're in the middle of an ad break. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Darth Crow, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Passion Tiger. How was the stream today? Vidal, oh, thanks. I'm trying to attach. We got all the pieces. It's the nightmare of sewing stuff on. There we go. Hey, if you're not already following Passion Tiger, please click on that heart icon right now. That's up at the top of the screen. Check out the next stream. Yeah, me too. Me too. I usually try to lurk when I can. I hope you had a good stream. If you've got anything you want to share, if you've got stuff you want to share, please put it in chat. Dress Up, how's it going? We're getting there. We got the wings, we got the horns, and this is being a really annoying little thing here. I don't know how to do this neatly. I have no idea how to do this neatly. So, it's a mess. Okay, there we go. All right. Just gonna go out the cheek here. Okay. Don't look too closely. Woo. The hat will hide. Yeah, well. But you're supposed to be able to enjoy the owl without the accoutrement. Okay, so I should sew like this way. And actually, I should probably flatten this way. They lied. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm gonna flatten the horn this way. Okay. Well, thank goodness it's only 6. I was thinking it was 7. Thank you again, Passion Tiger. If we sorry you rated in the middle of an ad break, so if you all came in on an ad break, I apologize. But I hope you were having a good time in Passion Tiger's stream. Passion Tiger, if you've got stuff you want to share, please do. I am just suffering trying to sew on this owl stuff. Okay, so I'm aiming for here? I'm aiming for here. Grrr. How many examples did they show? Yeah, like 2. Nothing from the side. No side shots. So it's impossible to tell, like, any alignment. All they said was, like, to sew it between row 9 and 10, which is this vertical placement. It doesn't say anything about the distance from the back. And the pictures are a little hard to tell. Okay. Ugh. All right, let's go. Let's try to go. I'm just gonna be really forceful. How do I want to do this though? I want to be forceful this way. God, okay. Whew. Okay, that didn't seem to do what I wanted it to do. Alright, we're fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Try to go in the front here. Sorry, let's make sure I stay on the... Ugh. This is such a nightmare. Does anyone do amigurumi? Is this, do you actually enjoy this part of amigurumi? I hate this part with a white passion. White hot passion. Beep, beep. It's theoretically only 9 stitches, but it's like the worst 9 stitches you're ever gonna have to do. At least we have got the fun Link's Awakening music going on. Garg! Bruh! No, don't fall out, don't fall out! Okay.
Hello there.
Ugh. Easy way to attach things, like how to tack it down. You know, every time I've tried to tack things down into place, all it does is make the sewing on really hard, because then there's like 15 things like hanging around, making a mess while I'm trying to sew on. I mean, maybe, but I would need to see examples, because I just make a mess of it whenever I try. Ugh. Okay, well, that's getting there. All right, let's come around the mountain. Oof. Come on. God. Every time I've ever watched a video on people giving an example about how to sew amigurumi, they're using this huge ass, like super bulky, squishy yarn, and it's like the most freaking like walk in the park, because it's really obvious where the stitches are and how they line up, and everything passes through really easy because they're massive stitches. And of course they're sewing in a contrast yarn for blah blah blah. This is very tiny cotton stitching, which is very dense and really difficult to penetrate. And I am just ripping through here. Okay, I think this does it. It's good enough. All right. Oh gosh, of course it didn't catch. Yeah, that's right. You do all the easy math in class, then it's like, here you go. Good luck. Arg. Arg. Okay, I think that's good. There we go. I just pulled really hard. Okay. That actually went okay, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. And the ear actually wants to stay up. So that's the mistake I made on the other side, is I probably should have flipped the ear around and it would have been a little bit more. But that kind of gets him a little bit of a character, right? Woo. Bing! There we go. How's that? All right, let's sew you off. It is adorable. It's good to know that I could be butchering it this badly and it's still very cute. You too can butcher making your own owl and it will still come out cute. All right, there we go. That'll have to be good enough there. Okay. We did it! Oh no, crap. We still have to do the wings. I was like, we're done! No. We're not done. Okay, so now we have to do the wings. The wangs also don't really say what to do. Oh, what do the wings say? Rounds 20 and 21. Okay, and 21 is the last row. It's the last white row. So it's the last two white rows before the sweater, which is where we're going to attach this. We're almost done. Well, we're almost done with the owl, that we still have to make the hat, but I'm assuming the hat and the scarf are going to be relatively easy. The scarf will at least be relatively easy. The hat will probably be a nightmare, but that's okay. Good enough for who it's for. There we go. Okay, so again, with both the ears and the wings, all it really said was vertically. It didn't say anything about alignment here. And the annoying part is there's not a lot of pictures available without the scarf on. So there, right there, you can't see it. Here you can see the wings, and it looks like it's attached pretty close to the corner of the face there. So it's like, we're talking like right there, which I guess makes sense when you look at the side here. That puts it sort of half in line with the ears. So, but it's definitely more forward to the face than say, like, you know, I might have like been like, oh, get it away from the face, but that's like, that would make it more like a cicada. They need to be really far forward. So we're looking at more like here. You think it looks like a single stitch back? What does that mean? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like going through the front and the back. Oh, I see, a single stitch back. Yeah. Also, but what I'm just thinking of, I bet it would. I bet what they did was, I bet they actually sewed these shut and then sewed it on like a flap, rather than what I just tried to do, which was sew it on as an oval. It doesn't say to do that, it just says attach them on, sew them on. But I bet one stitch from the cheek. You can't with patterns when they're like, oh, somewhere may be possible there. Good luck at, yeah. Well, that's what this one feels like. And also, again, right, like with the feet, it's just like attach the feet. And it didn't say anything about placement. So I decided to put them a little bit in the front. And again, you can't tell from the photos. You can't tell where the feet are attached. A pattern shouldn't mark. Yeah, that's exactly what Hobby does. That's exactly what Hobby does. They're like, oh, we didn't give you all the instructions. This is an advanced pattern. It's like, no, that's not what advanced means. It's okay. I mean, this is the instructions on the making of the bird were very clear for the most part. So okay, so I'm gonna aim for here. I should go back to the design. Yeah, request finished products. Yeah, this is an incomplete product. So, okay. Thoughts on whether I should do a whip stitch and sew this shut and then sew the whip stitch to the bird, or whether I should do what I did up here, which is actually try to sew both sides of the thing to the side. It's impossible to tell what they did. It looks really thin. It looks really thin up here. But I am kind of inclined to do the like sew it together, sew it shut, and then sew it on. Oh gosh. Sorry. Vocal songs are like the most likely to be like screwed over. Your mother would just hot glue the parts on, call it a day. 90s crafting, yeah, right. The good old glue gun. The good old glue gun. All right, I'm gonna sew this shut. We'll see how this looks. I'm gonna do a whip stitch. I probably should have just whip stitched the inner stitches. That way I could still see and sew something easier to the side, but that's okay. If I don't like this, I can always undo it. Okay, so there we go. I think that will probably work just fine. So now I want to have this like right here. So This is where I will probably this is where I will use a stitch marker to I don't have any like embroidery pens. Okay, I can't do it. It's too tight. So I am aiming to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I want to attach this one right here. Oops. Oh my gosh. Ow! Okay, and then I'm gonna go in here. Oh. If this works. Wait, no, thinking this is all the same color. There's no way I'm gonna be able to repeat this on the other side. No. Okay, that's looking fine. You'd put one needle through one wing and push through the other and do both at the same time. I don't think I could handle that. Ugh. Double wing surgery? Oh, come on. Come on! Okay, one more stitch. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I have a smaller needle? I do, but it's harder to thread with this yarn. I can try it for the next wing. We can see. Okay, there we go. I feel like I should kind of do something here under the wing to strengthen under the wing a little bit. I'll do a little like almost like back stitching under the wing here to kind of reinforce. Okay, there we go. Oops. Yeah, one of those metal needle threaders. You never tried them before, never looking back. Hey Corin, how are you doing? All right. There we go. Oh no, wait, what happened there? Oh no. Oh crap. I was afraid of that. Shoot. All right, you know what? It's not obvious. I don't care about it. We're fine. Just back from an outing with, oh, fireworks, nice. Any particular occasion, holiday? All right, let's put on the other wing here. Let me try the smaller needle here. The problem again here is like the needle is just way bigger than the thread. I really can't thread it. Festival of your town, St. Patron. Oh, nice. Yeah, the scarf will go over it. I mean, it's not really obvious anyway what happened. And the stitch is secure, so that's all that matters. It's just this is like popped up, which is not great. Okay. I was going in and out. And I guess I was going in and out of the very same spot, so. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's whip stitch this closed. How's the weather out there, Corin? It's been ridiculously cold here. Although tomorrow it's finally supposed to get warm. Oh, hey, Catalogic. How are you doing? Happy weekend. You know what the most exciting part here is? This is the last sewing piece. Well, technically we have to sew the pom-pom onto the hat, but I think that's going to be pretty straightforward. Oop. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Ugh. Grr. You had to work today. You're calling, and now you're chilling and eating some chain teriyaki. Nice. Was that when you say chain, you mean like teriyaki from like Express Panda or something? Or is that just supposed to be chicken? Ugh. Wait, what a mess, man. Teriyaki madness. Wow, okay. Chainmail teriyaki. Crunch, crunch, crunch. This chicken is terrible. You know what to do with that chicken, though. Ugh. Was maybe a little bit easier. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Ugh. Easier to attach the wings before stuffing? No, probably not. I don't think that's... Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll go back up underneath here. Do what I did on the other side, which is kind of like a... almost like a back stitch. Hard to line them up. I think really the hardest thing here is the small stitches and the really dense cotton. Like, this is really hard to, even with this smaller needle, this is really hard to kind of push through. Oops. All right, I'm gonna sew this last bit down. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hooray! Look at it. He's like, woo! That's it. That looks terrible, but it's fine. All right, we're done. We're done with the owl, or at least the owl proper. Do 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 do. This is frog music, but that's okay. You're giving the wings a workout to make sure they're do boo do boo do boo do boo boo do boo boo do boo. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Oh, look, that was the end of the soundtrack. Let's start it over. Okay. All right. Let's make some clothes. We just got to make a scarf and a hat and a palm. We got about an hour before we read some bleach, so we can get right to it here. Okay, we're starting with the Barrett. Starting with the Barrett. Look at all this yarn I bought to do this. This is technically there's another yarn in here for the squirrel, but I think I have way too much yarn. Okay. Is this looks like the beret yarn. This is 98. This is 98. Okay, so that's the beret. And the pom-pom is going to be color 16. What color is the pom-pom? It's like an orange. That's also the scarf color. All right, let's just go with the, we'll do with the pom-pom or the beret first. Okay, the easy pull is actually outside of the skein and not stuffed up the butt. That's a good sign. All right. Let's, oh, come on. Let's start with the Barrett. Start with a, 9 half double crochets. Wow. 9 half double, you don't see that too often. It would help if I used the correct end of the hook. All right. So half double crochet. Oh, half double crochets. Okay. Would you do 2 chains to start with a half double crochet or 1? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, 1. Oops. Okay, I already dorked that up. Let's start over. Start over. Hey, Piffle Cake, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Oops. I'm gonna need, you got big weekend plans? I guess the weekend's almost over. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna have 9 half double crochets. So this is one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. 7. 8 and 9. Okay. Don't often start that way, but here we go. Slip stitch into the first stitch. Oh wow, okay, so and we're also slip stitching. Nice, you got the owl dance. Thank you, chicken. Hoping to go to spawn more? You went out for an early Mother's Day. Oh nice, okay. You'll be working on your temperature blanket again once you get out of bed. Alright. Well, happy Mother's Day. Wiffle cake is in tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is stitch number 9 right here. And apparently I'm gonna slip stitch. Everything else was in the round, but apparently now we're gonna slip stitch. Tomorrow where the spin began. Yeah, I had a little bit of time today to set up. So the problem is I need to, I'm not going to be able to have the spinning wheel down here where my stream setup is. So I've got the spinning wheel upstairs, which means I need to have my phone Wi-Fi connect to my computer. And to do that, I need to use a third-party software. So I was trying to figure out a way not to use a third-party software, but I have to use a third-party software. So I'm going to use Camo. And I can get Camo to be in OBS and do the whole thing. But then now I need to get a setup for the camera upstairs to have it like at the right angle and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, and I still haven't even like set up the wheel so that I know how to actually use it. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hate slip stitches so much. One. I've got like 10 stitches now. One, 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, I slipped into the wrong stitch, that's why. Okay. 1. Wait, what happened here? What is this? What is this thing? Alright, let's do that over. I don't know what that is, but it's going to annoy me. Oh yeah, crochet slip stitches are a nightmare. Because they make a scar, number one, and number two, they are very confusing with your stitch count. Or at least for me, they're very confusing with the stitch count if the pattern doesn't very clearly explain what to do with the slip stitch. Because it makes a stitch. It possibly makes a stitch. And people treat the slip stitch differently. Some patterns will treat the slip stitch as a stitch, and some patterns will not treat the slip stitch as a stitch. A joining slip stitch. And if they don't state it, good luck figuring out what they mean. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that's one. Two. Four. Five. 6. 8. 9. Okay, so we've got our 9 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's the starting chain, which I'm ignoring. You're gonna fight right out of bed. Good luck, Piffle Cake. Thank you. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is the 9th stitch right here. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay, so right, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. Chain 1. So they are ignoring the slip stitch as a chain, or as a stitch. So the problem is the slip stitch creates what looks like a stitch, but it is not a stitch. At least again, sometimes it is a stitch, sometimes it's not a stitch. In this pattern, it is not a stitch. So one, so this is the final stitch, not that. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So what do I want to mark? I guess I'll mark the slip stitch as kind of like the stop here. Okay. Half double crochet in all 9. Really? What does this look like? Oh, this must be like where the palm sits or something. Huh. Alright. That was not what I was expecting for it to start. Okay, so we're gonna half double crochet in all the stitches. I guess it doesn't matter if I yarn over, yarn under at this point. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, that's the last stitch of that round. Okay, now. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. You know what I said about like, oh, that's unusual. That's not what I would have thought how it started. Yeah, that's not how it starts. Okay, let's try that again. It is an increase. It is an increase. Oh man, what a start to this. Okay, that's one. I thought that was weird. Two. Three. Four. Oops. All right, thanks. Eight. All right, there we go. Nine. So we're on 18 stitches now. Okay. Okay, and now it doesn't say what to do. It doesn't say whether I'm going to do this in the round or whether I'm continuing the slip stitch and chain. I find that really annoying. Hey Pork, how you doing? All right, can we tell at all? I don't see the slip stitch scar. So I'm thinking that this is a spiral. Yeah, I think this is a spiral. So for some reason, they do the first row as a slip stitch, but then they go spiral? I guess? I don't know why. Less sleepy today? Had a major blood sugar crash, so your body's still trying to recover? Oh. Well, hey, I hope the day goes well. Or the rest of the day goes well. We got our owl also together. We're just working on the hat and the scarf right now. So just dealing with the pattern here. I guess I'm going into the round now. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna half double crochet increase. It gives you like a massive hole. Again, maybe the pom-pom goes there, so who cares? I don't know. It's just really weird. Trying to rest. What are you playing? What's its name? Rest Center or whatever that weird name thing is, or have you moved on to something else? Oh, you beat it last night. Okay, hey, congratulations. So what's up next then, or is it a secret? Oof. Doing a gaff game called Hungry Horrors. We're moving on, new game. Oh, your birthday on Monday? Oh, nice. Persona 2. Oh, Eternal Punishment. You know, that doesn't sound like a good title for a game. How's the game? It's Eternal Punishment. I'm like, there's a lot I was going to say. I mean, it's in the title. Well, hey, I should be around Monday, but happy early birthday. Oh, let's see. I'm doing a double. Oh, we got an ad break here starting in a second. I am going to get a stretch break and get some water. We'll be reading Bleach today. I may try to finish up this hat first. We'll see. The hat is actually going to get quite big. So we're getting up to like 72 stitches, so that's not a small amount of work. So ad break, when the ad break hits 3 minutes, grab a stretch, grab some water. Okay, so that was round 3. We're basically doing a bunch of rounds of increases. Oh, and there it is. Okay. Grab a stretch. I'll be right back. That's right. I gotta keep limber. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Oh. Nope. Forgot about the little guy. Alright, let's do it. Okay, where were we? Round 4. Okay. This is gonna now be 2. Two. Okay, 2 and then increase. Yeah, this is Link's Awakening. I was trying to get off of Holly Bridge. My bridge is nice and safe. Creepy cave music. You knew a thing. Well, that's weird. The music stopped showing up. I wonder where it went. Hold on. Oh, I'm still on, that way. There it is. Okay. There we go. Eagles Tower. Do 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 do. I missed the Star Fox announcement. Was it any big announcement? Do 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 do.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Okay. Where am I here? Oh crap. I'm on round 4, right? 4. Hmm? All right, that's round 4. Demons fed and coffee made. Nice. All right. Temperature blanket today then. Do 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 do. Oop. Round 5. Round 5. 3 and increase. 3 and increase. So 1. Ah, I gotta shower first. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. Do. Okay. 3 and increase. Do. Okay. So we're doing 9-fold symmetry here. 3. So we're increasing 9 stitches every round. Laundry swapping time? Oh, like more of a laundry swapping time. There we go. Go power detergent. Go power cleaners. There we go. Okay. Do. Okay, that was 3. Now we increase. One, 2, 3. Me. Two more increases, I think. From the looks of it. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Yep, perfect. All right, that's always a good. Okay, so that was round 5. All right, now round 6 is where we start to make the ear holes. So, so I'm going to half double crochet 4 times and increase 2 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4 increase. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Put the marker in. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our first stitch. And then an increase. Okay, increase. All right, then and again, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello there.
Hello there. 3, 4. Okay, then we'll do an increase. Hey, Short Joy, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Then I'm gonna chain 4 and skip 4. That's one of our ear holes. 3, 4. So I'm gonna skip 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, no, that should be a half double crochet, right? Okay. Half double crochet in the next stitch. Okay, and then 4 and increase 3 times. Oops, wait a minute. Wait, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and increase. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Barakoji. Okay, yeah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Or an increase. One. 2. Or increase. Okay. One more. One. 2. 3. 4. And then increase. Okay, so that's doing it 3 times. Oops. Doing it 3 times. Okay. Now we're gonna chain 4 again. Interesting that we don't do it. Whatever. Okay, 1, and then we're gonna skip 4. Do a half double crochet. Come on. Yes, got it. And then we're going to do 4 and increase 2 times. All right, so those are our ear holes. So hopefully they line up on the owl. It looks like it'll generally work. Woo. Okay. More and increase. Okay, good. That is the right number of stitches. Okay, 4 and increase. All right. So that was round 6. Now we're going to do round 7, which is our max. So we're going to do... Oh, okay. Now we're increasing like twice as fast. We're going to do 2 and increase 18 times. Now it doesn't say what to do about the chains. Do we do in the chains or do we do... Why do patterns do this? I mean... Okay, that's as close as I can get. What do you think? The single crochets that are on here? It looks like they're... Okay, it's definitely like, it looks like it's crocheting into the chain rather than like around the chain. So when I get here, I'm not going to go like just in the big hole. I'm going to go into the chain, it looks like. At least that's what it looks like from what I can tell. Okay. Doing laundry, nice. Okay, let me try to do this one row. Because this is going to be an annoying row. So now we're doing 2 in increase. Okay, so that's 4 increases. We're doing 18 increases here. One, two, increase. Increase. One, two. Increase. Okay, what's that now? You're learning to close out money. Okay, good. I'm glad. That's probably safer, especially if you're gonna admit it. You'd have to, yeah, I was gonna say, you'd have to have the money, right? That's the sad part of the joke. Ho ho. Ho ho. Oop, 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 oop. Fishing game hit. Okay, I lost track of the sets I'm on here, but we're about halfway through. Gah. Oh yeah, I thought about it today. I just didn't have time. I might be able to get to it tomorrow. I just got like too much on the to-do list at the moment. And then of course there's Hades. So apples. Okay. One, two. Increase. One. Two. Increase. Oops. Oh, there were 18 of these. That's why I'm like, that's more than 9. Yeah. Oof. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Oh, crap. Come on. Oops. All right. Got a big pancake here. Oh, yeah. Next week, I need to start the coasters. I did the calligraphy today. Oh, no, I'm off by 1. You know what? I don't care. The problem is I don't know, like, where I'm off, so... Well, actually, here, let me finish. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I made a mistake there, that's why. Okay, so that was a 2. Okay, no, I'm still off somewhere. Okay, let's see where we are here. I'm up by maybe 1, so... 1, 2... Oh. I'm off by a lot. How am I off by that much? Hmm. That's weird. Let's try it again. 8. Yeah, I'm like off by one whole thing. Oh, okay. Not sure how that works. Hmm. Okay. So if I'm at 60, I'm like awkwardly right in between. Okay. So what I'll do instead, yeah, that probably won't matter. Okay. I'll make this the new thing, and it'll be 68 instead of 72. I think? No, but it was 69, right? Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm just gonna put a bunch of increases here. Alright, that's annoying, but whatever. Okay. I'm gonna pause there. I'll pause there. We'll continue with this. I'm almost at the end. We have to do a few more rounds. There's a decrease. I'm changing to color 10. What is color 10? I didn't realize the beret had 2 colors. Oh, it has like a really light green. Like really. That's a good example of here. Buy another color that you're going to use a tiny amount of. Is this color 10? Yeah, okay, this is color 10. Okay, so the beret will be lined with this on the inside. So I guess that's kind of, it works with the, that was the color on the sweater. Yeah, sumo's starting. It's exciting. Sumo will be starting up again. Okay. All right, so we should be able to finish off the owl clothes, I think, tomorrow. The scarf might be kind of long, but I think it'll be a quick crochet. So we'll get to the we'll get going with the crochet clothes tomorrow, and that will be the end of the owl, I think. I also got the pattern for the squirrel, but I think we'll wait on the squirrel. Wait on the squirrel. Okay. All right, yeah, we're starting a new volume here. Well, you know, I think I'd rather read Chainsaw Man. Oh, man. If this goes fast, we might also read Chainsaw Man. We'll see. Two of the top competitors are out with injuries. Yeah, are they completely out? They're not going to compete? That'll be fascinating. Oh, why'd I put the keyboard away? I need the keyboard. Silly me. Okay. Let's switch over here. We might read some Chainsaw Man. We shall see. Oh, Chainsaw Man is where he meets what's his name? Chapter 3. All right. We're in Bleach. Ooh, that is not Bleach. Volume 39, chapter 332. Okay. Is that guy? I have no clue. No idea. We haven't met the person yet. Oops. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's go. Okay, here we go with chapter 332 of Bleach. We're starting volume 39. Here we go. Chapter 39. Try that again. All right, here we go with chapter 332 of Bleach, Stingy Stinger. We are starting volume 39 of Bleach. Let's go here. We were in the middle of this fight with this guy. Really hard to tell. I guess that's the spiked ball hitting the guy or whatever. Boom. Whoopah. Okay, that's the ball like flying out or something. Gah. Grab. Zun. Okay, yeah, so he grabbed the ball back and slamming into the ground. Zoom. And we get a bashu, which maybe is that ball like dissipating or something. Ching. Yeah, putting away his sword. Iyosha! Which is kind of like, oh yeah, all right. He's running over. Baka ome kataze. Okay, baka ome. Idiot you. You're an idiot. I won. It was my victory. Gus, gus, gus. He's kicking the guy. Gus, gus. Zamamiro kora. Serves you right. Look at your mess. Check it out. Zamamiro. Ore sama ni erasou na kuchi kikiyagatte. Okay. So to Lord me. So again, he's referring to himself in a very high manner. To me. Erasou na kuchi kikiyagatte. I guess like asking or talking to me with an eraso mouth. An eraso is just going to be like haughty. Yeah, arrogant, self-important mouth. So it's a word. Erai can mean great, admirable, but the eraso, the seeming to be that, typically takes on more of a self-important, proud sort of a feeling to it. Nani samada? I guess like, who are you? Again, like nani sama, like who, Lord who is. Kono binbo nin. This destitute person, this poor person. Oh, kono in the sense of you. He's calling him like you poor beggar, you poor person. Like, who do you think you are, you bum? Dekai zutai shite pyompyoko haneyagatte. Okay, so doing a huge like form. Zutai was just like body or frame. Yeah. Doing a huge body or frame, and pyompyoko hane, leaping and jumping around, and yagaru meaning contempt. Like, how dare you leap and jump around with that huge frame? Juko satte monkane dayo. Profound, solemn, stately thing not existing, you know. So you're like, you're not profound, deep, solemn, dignified, or whatever. He's grabbing something here. Soji kimite na kao shiagatte kono yaro ga. Like a vacuum cleaner face doing, you jerk. So you've got a face that's like a vacuum cleaner, you know? Kono henna hana hiki chigite yaro ka? Ah? This strange nose pulling and ripping off, shall I do? Question mark? Huh? Well then. Okay, so I guess he's ripping off the weird nose. Hiki chigiru should just be to rip or tear off. Yeah, to tear off. Okay. Oh, that's right, because the guy had turned into an elephant. Oh, and then gyurudum or gyurun. So it wraps around him. So of course he's not. Down and out. Yeah, suimasen, nansuka. So, hey, or, sorry. I guess nansuka, just kidding. Yeah, like nansuka or somehow. Kono hana ni mi tore chaimashite tsui. To this nose, mi tore chaimashite tsui. Like, tsui is sort of like, before I knew it, unconsciously sort of a thing. Being taken, I guess. Mi toreru? Being fascinated. Being taken in. I couldn't help it by this nose. Zuzu. I guess that's it. Squeezing him. Boku mo koiu nagakute kakkoi motte hane ni akogareteru nsu yo ne. I also, this sort of a long, splendid, cool nose to that yearning for, desiring, you know? So I also want this sort of a, I am desiring after this sort of a cool, long nose. Molteru is just to be stylish, I guess, or to be cool, to be in fashion. Yeah, to be popular. So ka? Is that so? Okay, so now grab. So now the big elephant dude is grabbing his nose. Ouch. Ja omae no hana mo nobashite yaro. Well then, omae no hana. Your nose also. Shall I do you the favor of stretching? Shall I stretch out your nose then? Suimasen. Suimasen. Okay, so I guess is sort of like, just a scream. Sorry. Uso desu. It's a lie. I'm lying. Uso desu teba. Maji de hanashite honto ni nobichao. So yeah, I'm lying. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. And teba is just like emphasis. I'm just kidding. Just lying. Seriously, release and truly nobichao. Hanashite honto ni. Oh, I guess like seriously, like let go. You are seriously, honestly, like stretching it. And tishimao. Like, and there's no going back. Zudon. Okay, so suddenly something impacts the guy on the side, and it looks like one of his tusks breaks. So someone is coming to the rescue, I guess. Wow. That's him falling down. Doza. Zoom. Buha. Nanda. Whoa. Who is it, or what? No. What? Oh, okay. I guess we're switching scenes? No. Maybe this was Soy Fon getting knocked back. Taicho? Yeah, Captain? So this is going to be Kuso or something. Oh. Okay, so last we saw this, Soy Fon appeared to have completely, dominated the fight. But clearly the tables have turned, and this person has done their kaiho or something. Or whatever they call it. And anyway, they're transformed. Oh, okay. And we go from that into our splash page for the Stingy Stinger. I guess that's Mare. Is that Chio? And then Omaeda. Yeah, Omaeda. Mare Chio Omaeda. He's got a necklace here this is for hope. And I can't quite make out. That's like goo. But I forget what that particular kanji means. If this is hope, this might be luck or something. I forget. Chance. Okay. Don. Some big thing there. Do. Bo. Okay, so I guess their fight is continuing. Ga. Ga, 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 ga. Okay, that's like striking and blocking. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that interruption was completely fortuitous. Na, anante yaro da. What sort of a dude? Like, how could this be? What sort of a dude? I mean, referring really to this guy. Taichou no ugoki ni tsuite te yagaru. Yeah. To the captain's movements, following along, and yagaru, contempt. Like, how could he be keeping up with the captain's movements? Taichou to taito ni yariate yagaru. With the captain on the same level is like doing it together, meaning like he's fighting on the same level as with the captain. And again, yagaru. Iya, no. Honton ni taito ka? Seriously, truly, is it the same level? So taito is going to be like the same level or the same quality. Yeah, equality. So he's basically asking, is it really equality, or is Soifon being overwhelmed? It's sort of implied. Gyang. Buki ga nite te yokatta na. Weapons resembling glad, you know? So I'm glad our weapons resemble each other, or that they're similar to each other, you know? Ga. Nareta senpo de tatakau koto ga dekiru. Like, is nareru to be accustomed to here? Yeah, it's a different kanji than normal, but with battle tactics or battle law, being accustomed to fighting event is possible. Meaning, like, we're able to fight with the battle law that we're used to, the way of battle we're used to. Because we have similar weapons. Shikara no subete o dashikireru. Will be able to put out to exhaustion all power. So basically, I'll be able to go all out. Or maybe we can go all out. Sumari, what that means is, Anata wa zenryoku o dashikite mo kono teiro datte koto nanda yo. As for you, even if put out to exhaustion all strength or all power, it's this extent, it's that event, you know? Gun. Okay, so he thinks this is basically this extent. We're in the event of that. This is the extent that Soifon is putting out all that she can do. So gun hits a blow. Ga ga. Yappari da. Okay, so yappari, like as I thought, as I knew. Taichou ga osarete yagaru. So as I thought, the captain is being pushed, and again yagaru. Like, how could that be? Ibai ka? No, shibai ka. Shibai. Is that yeah, is it drama? Is it play? I think what he means there, he's asking the question, meaning like, is she pretending? Yeah, no. Ano praido no take taichou ga? The captain, with that high pride, shibai to waie makeru Makeru furi nanka suru wake ne. As for the thing called play, acting, drama, if saying that, losing, pretending to lose reason or whatever, doing reason does not exist. So there's no way she would pretend to lose. If you were saying play or drama or acting, because the captain is a person of high pride. Or not because of that, but she is that. So she would never do that. Gun. Gun. Okay, so that's a hit there. I guess that's her hitting the ground or the wall. Hard to tell with the angle. Gu. Gun. Do. Okay, so he's whipping back his head and then leaning forward, and these fangs are flying out of his head skull thing. Oh, okay, now she's the one getting pinned up. Gun. This is what she had done to him. Sakito wa gyaku da na. Yeah, so as for with previous, it's the reverse. So, my, how the tables have turned. But it's the reverse. It's the opposite of as with previously. Nibantai taicho, second unit captain. そういえば、俺の名前は教えたけど、あんたの名前は聞く暇なかったな。So, そういえば, if I say it that way, or if you say it that way, now that I think about it, as for my name, taught or told, but, so I told you my name, but as for your name, listening free time did not exist. So right? We haven't had time to hear your name. まあ、どっちでもいいか? Well, however direction it is fine, right? So I don't care. Whatever way it is, it's fine, right? Don't care. Done. So he doesn't care to hear her name, and he's dashing in. Oh. Gun. Okay, so he pops in with his spiked ball, the stingy stinger, I guess. Okay. Nanda omae. What is you? So who are you? Jamada. You're in the way. It's a rudeness. You're interrupting. Kyuu ni dete kunnayo. Suddenly coming out. Suddenly like popping in, you know? Goo. Oh. Gashi, I guess. That's a gashi. He's grabbing him. He's hugging him. Yosh! All right. Yarimashita yo, Taicho. Tsukamaeta. Okay, did it, accomplished, Captain. Caught. Like I caught him. Gehehehe. Ugokene daro kono chibi. So he laughs and says, not able to move, right? This little guy, this chibi. Hora taicho, ima no uchi ni. Check it out, Captain. Like, during this interval of now. So basically, like, now's the time. Tsukamaeta. So he repeats the word, like, caught. Dare ni mukatte itte da? To whom? Facing and saying. Like, who are you saying that to? So, like, he's caught him. So it's like he's grabbing him. Is that a seto? And we get a gyuko or gyuko. So he's grabbing him. Triple exclamation point. Oh. Keshitobe. So keshitobe, erase and fly. And it's an order. So basically like fly and vanish. Okay. Lots of weird stuff happening. Some other black thing coming in. Something's coming in towards his face. I guess Soifon maybe released herself. Yeah. Gudong. Okay, so something... She definitely got off of the building there. Okay. His ball is gone, I guess. That's her landing. Za. Dare ga tasuke ni koite ita. Who, come to help, come and save, said. So who said come and help? Who said come and save? Watashi wa ichido arankaru no resurrection no chikara to iu mono o mite okitakatta no da. As for me, one time, the Arankaru's resurrection power called thing, seeing on purpose, wanted to do, it is. So she's explaining. I wanted to see on purpose. I wanted to see it for myself or in advance, whatever. The thing called the power of the resurrection, the resurrection of the Arankaru one time. Tsuzuku espada to no tatakai ni sonaete na. Tsuzuku. So the continuing with the espada to the fight, sonaete, like doing preparations for. Sonaete. Yeah, to get at the ready. To be ready for. Getting ready for the battle with the continuing espada. So like the continuing fight with the espada. Mayoi. Well, fine. Mo jubun soko ga shireta. Already sufficiently the depths able to know. I guess she's like, I've already like plumbed the depths. Soko ga shiru. Yeah, we'll just go with that. The depths being able to know. Oh, okay. So she was kind of, not that she was acting, but she was, whatever. Okay. That was the end of the chapter. What do we have here? From Nell's country, Neru no Kuni kara 09. De'ai, encounter. She's asleep. Ha. Boya. I think I dreamed that Pesha and Tonta Chaka were making a scene. Okay, whatever. Zoom. Okay, I guess we're going to get another whole series. Since we're deep in these fights, it's time for the author to try to tell another little story, since this one is taking up all the time. Okay, there we go. That was that chapter 332. Next time, 333. Here we go. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. All right. Yay. Do we want to do Chainsaw Man, or should we just do Kyuu-chan? All right. Let's see. Fushigi Neko. We're on chapter. This is part 5. We're going to be doing 33. 9 May. Oh, that's right. The tapioca. Okay. The next section is 20 pages. So we should probably do 777. 1, 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop here. Actually, no, we'll stop here. Okay, so we're going to do 33, 4, 5, 8. 33 to 38. Okay, no bleach. Volume 5. Part 5. Okay. All right. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-bum. Chukan? What's Chukan? Midway. Okay. Well, that'll be our good word to go with there. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I did not stop the previous recording. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 5th session with Volume 5 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan Tapioca. Tapioca. Tapioca te ii yo ne? So the thing called tapioca is good, isn't it? Oh, tapioca is good, isn't it? Drinku to suitsu no chukan te kanji de. Nani nani ni nomete. Okay, so drinks and sweets in the middle of that feeling, with the feeling called like it's got the feeling of being in between sweets and a drink. And drinking it tekarui? Okay, what is it shuke? No. All right. Let's do te. Like with a light hand, what would this be? Karui. Tegaru. Easily. Simply, informal, offhand, cheap. Nomete. So drinking it easily, simply, offhand, cheaply. Not quite sure. Not quite sure what that means here. But anyway. Okay, now Kyuu-chan is pointing to this. Oh. Ma dolchi mo tabenomi suru kedo ne. Well, whatever direction, drinking or eating, doing, but, suru kedo. Okay, maybe this is another example of something that's in between. Well, wait, dolchimo. Which direction also? Eat, drink, doing, yeah. Okay. All right. I don't quite get that one. Torokoaisu. Torokoaisu. Toroko. Oh boy, we're gonna have a bunch of fun here. So something ice. Toroko. Oh, Turkish ice. Is this a thing? Like Turkish ice cream? Arigato. So it's in katakana to kind of suggest that the guy has an accent. Su. 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 Oh, suka. So he's like pulling it back. How cruel. Okay, so I guess he's doing it repeatedly, like trying to give it, but taking away and whatever. Nebari tsuyoi. The nebari is strong. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Tenaciousness, like strongly tenacious, like they keep doing it. Probably on both sides. Okay. Yeah, so normally nebari is like sticky glutinous rice, that sort of a thing. But like being persistent, stubborn. Toriko aisu. Now it's also kind of Toriko, sorry, Toriko aisu. All right. Donatsu, donuts. Mogu mogu mogu, chomp chomp chomp. Ippai o tabe, lots of eating, like you're eating a lot. Ara Kyuu-chan ni o Aoi-chan. Mari-san. Okay, this is the lady from the general store, and she's saying, oh my, Kyuu-chan and Aoi-chan. That's Aoi-chan, right? I don't know why ni. But anyway, Mari-san, so that's Mari-san. Oh, she's got her hair. Oyasumi desu ka? Is it a day off? Is it rest? So that's Hinata asking her. Aoi-chan mo? Yep. Aoi-chan also? Gee, stare. Kapu, chomp. Hara, oh my. Kyuu-chan, sore wa chigau yo. So Kyuu-chan, as for that, it's different. It's not the same, it's different. Donuts. All right. Oh boy. Koto no botan. Koto no botan. Oh, hotan. Sorry. Ugh. Okay. Koto no hotan. I guess this is the origin of things, like where things come from. Suitsu kojo e yokoso. So this is a television. They're watching TV. Welcome to the sweets factory. Yeah, welcome to kojo. Welcome to the sweets factory. Definitely want to put hotan in there. That's tarari. Okay, that's Kyuu-chan drooling. Yeah. Tarari, to dribble, to spill, to drool. Fuki, fuki, wipe, wipe. Atashi no ashita suki na dake suitsu tabe ni iko ne? Okay, so we're getting now. I guess this is what had happened previously. This is them back at the donut store, and Hinata's telling what had happened. So he had said after this, he's putting on a bib. Cute. Ta-da. So that's still the drool happening. Tomorrow, just liked things, just things you like, sweets, let's go to eat. I guess this is like as much as you like. Let's go eat sweets. So that's Hinata explaining. Toyu ikisatsu de suitsu meguri o. The so-called ikisatsu de. Ikisatsu. Destination? Oh, particulars. Sweets meguri. Okay, so meguri is to like wander, to turn around. What would it mean as a suffix here? Okay. he's saying Toyu. It's that sort of a, with that sort of a detail, with that sort of a reason, backstory, I guess, like running around to the sweets, or like doing a tour of sweets, something like that. Anyway, she's laughing at the backstory. Joho shushu, information like gathering. Yeah, intelligence gathering. Joho shushu. Oishi sweets mise shitemasu. Tasty sweet shops knowing? So do you know of a tasty sweets shop? So ne. Let's see, you know. Sanchome no cafe no purin nanka do? Okay, so Sanchome is like the third district, meaning like a third block in Tokyo or whatever, right? Of a cafe of pudding or whatever. How about that? How about some sort of pudding cafe in Sanchome? Yeah, so that's like the third block. Ine. That's good, you know? Oshiete kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Doing the favor of teaching, thank you. So thanks for letting me know. Thanks for telling me. Ii no yo. That's fine, that's good. Uchi no shouhin katte kurereba ii kara. Okay. My group's goods, if do the favor of buying, is good because. So it'd be good if you bought some stuff. Shohin. And then he calls her a show. I guess it's that shoki, which is a like a goods demon, or no, it has the it's shokon, the commercial spirit, yeah, like the soul of selling things. Shokon. I was thinking it was just demon, which would have been a little bit different. A little bit different. Katai pudding, hard pudding, or firm pudding. Kyuu-chan. Taiyan da. So Kyuu-chan, it's terrible. Oh no. Yusa. Shaking Kyuu-chan. Kono mise no pudding, katai pudding da. This shop's pudding is katai pudding. So again, hard, firm. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is trying it, but seems to be really enjoying it. In fact, Shin, which is kind of like maybe silence, but also maybe like silence because Kyuu-chan has passed away, or is being shown on by holy light. Oishisugite Kyuu-chan made kataku nachatta. Okay, yeah. So too tasty. It's too delicious. And even Kyuu-chan has become firm, solid. So in other words, Kyuu-chan has just completely gone solid. And we get a nachatta, natte shimatta. That's cute. Okay, we're going to pause there. That's about the third waypoint through this chapter. We're going to split this section into 3. We'll continue. There you go. Oh boy. Oh, well, we already saw that. So you should know what that is. And we'll see what that is next time. All right. Okay. Chainsaw Man. We're going to do Chainsaw Man. Part of me almost wants to stop reading Astro Boy. Just read Chainsaw Man. We'll get back to Astro Boy tomorrow, probably. All right, we're going to go ahead and read Chainsaw Man because it's just too good. Although, you know, I should probably wait because I don't want it to conflict with Bleach. So it's a little bit annoying on YouTube that I don't know how, I honestly really don't know how YouTube works, but not only is there like a couple day delay with videos like seeming to get shown, if I put out 2 more popular ones at the same time, it usually only like picks one, which is not ideal. So I might call it there. And you know what? Having a shorter stream is not necessarily a bad thing. All right. Okay, let's call it there. Let's go. We're gonna go raid. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, sumo has started.
Hello there.
Day 1 of the May Grand Sumo Tournament in Tokyo is live on Midnight Sumo. So we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo. Corey, you're gonna be on later, right? So go check out Porkback Fat in about an hour or so. Also, I think Sure Misfire is currently on too. I would raid Sure Misfire, but sumo. So I'll probably swing by Sure Misfire's place here in a little bit. So I hope you all have a good one. Thank you again so much for hanging out. If you stick around from Passion Tigers raid, yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. And yeah, let's go raid Midnight Sumo. And don't forget, Chicken Meister will be back on tomorrow night as well. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably finish off the owl. We'll finish off the owl. We might start the sheep. We'll see. And we'll read Chainsaw Man, and we'll do all the other things. So, and I might, if I do get the chance, we'll see. I might try to do the spinning, but we'll see. If I do the spinning, we'll start with spinning. Because I think it'll be easier to start up there and then kind of head down here. But TBD, it could be a disaster. So that'll do it for today. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch y'all next time. Let's go read Midnight Sumo, and I'll see you next time.